Brachyoliphy. Les Gex Leaf.
Are we sure about that? Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. How's it going, guys? Oh, this thing is being weird. Custom is. It's doing something funky right now. Hold on. We're gonna try this. Told myself I'll be creative with this build, like, and not lazy. So that's the goal with this. Wish I can color that different. Mm-mm. All right. What is this? I'm just checking out some content, something to look at and listen to while I do what I gotta do. Trying to see how I'm gonna do the roof. Ooh. Well, hello, Clarice. What else do you see in a pioneer town? Alright, what is right here? Something's right here. Hey Google, lights out. I'm gonna make a hat shack right there.
Leafy. Less Gex Leaf.
What's good, guys? Cause sworn you already said that, but that could be absolutely wrong. Just adding a little degradation to it. I guess a lot.
Love your dedication.
Yeah, I appreciate that. You know, if you love something, just gonna do it to death.
Feel that. Ritzer.
Hey, I'm gonna edit, but yeah. Hey Google, make a AI edit of the picture on my screen, please. Enhance the picture. Yeah, I should have got a little more detail. believer. Oh, as I should. I prefer you. What's talking to you? Feeling me. Let's be done. For reason.
The king of PC.
What's going on, bro? What's going on?
Not much, not much.
Good to hear it, brother. Good to hear it.
How are you, King?
I'm good, sir. I am good. Uh, Could complain, but not gonna do it. Couldn't be king like. Heard about well, nobody really knows what's going on, but got a new DLC dropping in June. And then we got an update coming this month.
Really?
Yeah, and they put it on the website, so that's something positive. As Frontier goes, how are we gonna do this?
Finally.
Yeah, I think it could be kind of big. It may be big. Nobody knows what it is. They're not, they were supposed to have dropped. Well, actually, I think someone was saying that they're dropping on time, like based off. We might be getting a drop on Easter, or at least an announcement on Easter. I'm not knowing, but hey. But if we got something, some information.
I wonder what could it be?
I think it's gonna either be jungle, tropical, or in backlots. Oh shit, I'm really feeling the vibes here. Man, have you seen my little dark universe area? Have you seen it, brother? Damn, I wasn't supposed. Yeah, I can show that. I can show that. Certain things I can't show. I don't want to show on this stream, but we can.
Y'all, let me see.
Let's go take a look at it. There's so much that goes with it because it was a section. Now it's the centerpiece of the park, and it's gonna be part of a drop that I'm doing. This is FosterLandia, but it's not the FosterLandia that I've been showing you guys. And I've showed this, I believe. I showed this entranceway. It's the back entrance to the Dark Universe area. Some atmosphere too. All the reveals are being held. Now everything's starting to reveal itself. That's the main poster. It's alive. You remember I showed you this before. You helped me with the name. You haven't. I don't think you've seen it at its final stage though. That's the poster. It's alive. And that name directly comes from you. Gave me that help.
Yay, I remember.
So I pretty much finished the area. We can do some touch ups, like for as scenery, floratization, making these little weeds pop up everywhere. We have to do a ride sign. But what we did do is that. So this is Dark Universe inspired, right? Just like Dark Universe, we got the flaming windmill, right? And just like Dark Universe, we have a restaurant under the windmill. And whenever the fire goes off on the windmill, the fire goes off inside the restaurant, just like Dark Universe. Except for they have red lights. We got real fire. Got to get these rocks up.
Wow.
So whenever the tower activates, we also push for as the experience goes. We activate the fire in here, smoke going off. We're gonna turn this into a gothic corner, just like Epic Universe. We're gonna keep this alley, put some more windows up, and in the very near future or sometime this year, we're gonna tear this area down. We're gonna open this whole area up and start making our way over that way. It's behind it is a clear land and a clear area for us to start a new land, and I think that's what we're gonna do. But yeah, this is the Dark Universe inspired area. Now that I look at it, it's really beautiful. I can keep going with it with all the beautiful nuances. And so yeah, I can do some more little small things. I think
You did a good job.
there's no thinking about it. I am gonna do something more, but for what I've showed originally, what I can say and what I can kind of show a little bit is this area used to be at the back of the park, like far back of the park. Where now this whole area is literally at the front gate. That's changed about this park. This whole area, I moved the whole area, re-landscaped and everything. This area is literally, you can see the front gate from here. It's like a perfect keyhole to the front gate. I can show this. I'm gonna show this. I'm not gonna show nothing else. Got these coffins lined up.
Yay, it is. I like that.
There's a lot of detail in the coffins, even with the tree holding up that coffin. We also did the blood lake or river. We did that better. You can't see the pool trim anymore. I think that added texture. But with this, we got a little bitty coffin up there. Even one right there. Just the level of where we're trying to take it. There's even a
That was a
program.
good add-on PC gave us. To color
Yeah,
the water.
I'm trying to tell you. Everybody I kept talking to, they just kept saying, "Oh, they're gonna make pea water." I'm like, okay, that's weird. I'm not gonna say it's weird, but everybody was just like, "Yeah, we can turn the pools yellow." I'm like, the first thing I thought was
It
this:
really brings a theme together.
turn the fucking the pool red. That's the first thing I thought. For like Halloween events and such. For me, I got a year-round situation. Got that. Oh, let's take a ride while we're here. Love this shadow, man. This is a well thought area. Oh, what I added though, I'm gonna show you. We can take a ride in a second. What I added was I added another experience. So my new take on anything I do, if I'm doing an amusement park, it's gonna be a small piece of property, but it's gonna be huge in experience where you're not gonna be able to tell where to close this wall up. I'm thinking about leaving this wall open and making like a portal, like some kind of portal image, like so you can see through to the other land, like you're seeing something you're not supposed to, seeing into a different dimension. I'm thinking about leaving it, but anywho, there's a restaurant down here because this whole area was just plain, this one big old green piece right here, and I couldn't figure out for the life of me what can I bring here. So I put up a stall. I made this is gonna be like a butter beer. It's gonna be a butter beer shop. Get your beer. Thinking about opening it, making it more. Down here is going to be another restaurant, even though we got a restaurant under the flaming windmill called the Scorch Tavern. We got another restaurant up here to give guests a elevated perspective of the land from up here. We also have the tracks, the coaster going over on top of you. So that's an added guest experience as well. And it just adds kinetic energy to the land for us just being flat. Now we got stuff up high right in front of the portal, across the portal, to give customers and guests a perspective of the ride that they wouldn't get otherwise. So we added that, and I had a thought of something else. Like, I'm gonna do like some kind of event or a game or something quirky.
That's
We
a
already got
good view.
the land. Already got it interactive with this here with the dark stone. Come in and you can physically activate the flaming windmill. What I can do just for because I can. But this is this is no longer the front of the back of the park. We're literally at the front. Can you go that way? I don't want you to see what's up there. What we can do is take the staff path. This is the new Georgia section that I don't want to show, but we can. Everybody's seen that
Nice
before.
gift shop.
Yeah, that was inside the castle. I can't show this area because we are working on the Pioneer area. Oh shit. I'm trying to keep some things under wraps. Like right here, I can't show this little situation. So this is the Georgia section. It's very, very small. My new mantra is to build small lands. Super, 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 super small lands. So I can have many themes as possible, but big experiences, everything close up on you. So this is still the Georgia section right here. And then it just blends. I'm gonna put some things out that's gonna just blend. Have change.
True.
Structure change. Everything's close up on you. Boom. Got that happening in front of you. I want to do this because nobody's using this. I don't like to do what people are doing for the most part. But I thought that'd be a nice touch. This is like an old miners' town. I did this here because the sun did not shine at all on this,
That's
right?
a
Just for
great
like an
idea.
hour. So I added moss to that building because it doesn't get any sunshine at all, really. So I thought that'd be appropriate for as theming. But now, yes, my new take is built in tight, small. This is literally kind of too big, bigger than I want, but you see how things are close. There's going to be some buildings and such right here. The experience is going to be big. There's going to be a
That'll be
lot of
good for a
buildings.
wing coaster as well. Like a bird flew through it.
Word. That would be kind of fire, right? So what we're doing right here is creating a miner's town. This is going to be a shop. Inside the shop, we have an element of the ride that you can come in, buy stuff, and also have a guest experience with the ride during the drop track sequence. Entices you to want to ride. But we're gonna make this into another shop. We got a shop here. We got the ride entrance there. This is now a hat shack. Put detail to it.
That's a
And this is
clever idea.
my new mantra, man. I'm just gonna take my time, make small builds, small buildings I can add tons of nuances and detail to now. That's my new take. Same for how I did that. Like I'm adding borders into it. Like beforehand, I knew I was, to do this. I just couldn't afford it. But now going and building small consciously, not worrying about it, not stressing, just making sure I tell my story. I'm very excited for the future until I go PC. Once I go PC, it's gonna be a different story. No excuses. It's gonna be fun. But now I have to build small with high detail. And I'm excited for them. I'm very excited to get something that, do something to get something. Do something that I've never done to get something that I've never got.
That's a good way of thinking. Small, just very detailed.
Can I be honest? I'd rather show you why I'm doing this. I'd rather show you because I took heed from a content creator by the name of Jan BK. He builds small. I can show you. I can just looking at the size of the park and the detail that's starting to form. It's going to be a big experience. I can't wait. Even as soon as you hit that corner, just more detail. It's awakening. Fucking excited. Say FosterLandia. I want to quickly show you the reason why I'm choosing to. I'm having to. There's no reason, way around it. I have to go small to get big, to get better, more detailed builds, and that's solely. And I'm seeing the benefits of that through this build that I'm about to show you. If I can ever find it, it's not my part. It's
Because to be honest, even if I played PC on a PC, you get more storage space, but I'd still operate like that as well. Small
not
but
for real.
detailed.
And that's what I'm. That's what I'm at with it. Have you ever seen Phantasmo? Phantasmo Park by Young BK.
Nah.
Yeah, we gotta see this real quick. So this is a epic universe inspiration build. This guy, he's the king. I'm gonna be honest, Jan's the king, bro. Benji's actually the king. Benji's Adventure's the king, but my boy Jan, he's the top dog. I think he's the top. I would say he's definitely the top console player. And what he's done. So this is his part. You see, it's not massive. In the grand scheme of what we can do, that's a small part, right? It doesn't look like much from this
Huh.
angle. It doesn't look like much at all. But I'm gonna go ahead and take you on a tour and show you how you've been deceived with, like, I know people with, this is their sections right here. These are some people's sections. I like how he did that. So we're gonna start off right here. This is a Dark Universe inspiration as well. We're gonna go into neighborhood. So this is all inspired off a Dark Universe. You can just see the detail, the level of detail, especially like the path. The building is highly
This
detailed.
looks very good.
Jan Company. See, look at that detail. He made his own company of metal detectors. He built he actually built the Chronos sphere. He built the Chronosphere, made it his own. All the little circles, the emblems are literally those are the lands. Those are all his lands represented. Look at the detail in those emblems, in those signs. Where wonder never cease.
Oh wow.
For each one of those little icons is an icon for each one of his lands. And just look at this. This is absolutely the shit. The path. He's the one that inspired me to put stuff in my path. It's the little small little nuances. I don't think that's a real bathroom. Is it? No, there's nothing in here. But just that, you know, putting fake restrooms, fake facades. Just small detail. You see how small of a space it is, but how highly detailed it is. It's a big, big experience. It doesn't feel small. Look at the changing of the colors up there. Trimming. I see about five. I see so many pieces put together just to make that.
Small but feels grand.
You have no idea. That's just the entrance, bro. This is just the entrance. Now we're into it. Concierge, lost and found. Who does that? Real theme parks do that, but who on Planet Coaster? Look at that. He inspired me to use the glass pieces. He's the reason why I have glass pieces inside of my. I have moving parts inside of my pavement. He inspired me to do this. Let's look at this. It looks better in flyby view when you can get down and see what he really did. Oh man, it looks better when you actually get inside of that.
Now this looks like Epic Universe.
That's what he said. This was all inspired by Epic Universe. There's a police station, Chief Beef. He made a police station for Chief Beef. I love that signage. But Chief Beef, like an actual police station, who thinks of stuff like that? Ready serving and stuff like that. Like, not officers, bro officers. Like, come on now. None of this stuff is needed. Nothing in here is needed or functional. Restaurant. Look at the fucking menu. Like that detail. The light for it. Like there's so much detail put into this part. I'm gonna go on the other side. There's fire over here for sure.
I love that.
Console terror. Like he has little jokes all over. Like, yeah, I couldn't do this because of console. I don't know what he did with this Goku shot. I don't even know what pieces that is. I think I do, but I didn't break my neck. Look at this beautiful shot, dude. It's just a restaurant for a Gopi. Rich. If you follow me, definitely not. Yeah, go ahead and follow the guy on. His name is Jan BK. Follow him on YouTube. Everything has a story behind it. Everything has a literal tie-in. That's how I want to design the fucking helicopter. That's how I want to do it.
I'm going to follow right now.
Jan is the man. He's on PC now, but. Look at this. This is what inspired me to do what I did for FosterLandia with the moving pieces. I couldn't do it nearly as great. I now know what he did. I was been trying to figure that out. Been trying to figure it out. Now I know what he did.
Reminds me of King's Dominion water entrance.
Well, from here you get to see all the different lands. Look at this. Nightmare disposal. Oh yeah. So what he wanted to do is he did not want to skimp on theme. So he made it a mission to have a fully themed restaurant, fully themed bathrooms. Each bathroom is a different theme, fully custom out. This is just too much. Like, it's too much. Got all the different lands. Which way do you go? Everything's represented. I'm gonna save the portal. I'm gonna save that one. That was pretty dope. I think that's the only way I can go, to be honest. There's another shop which is just done beautifully. Like, come on, bro. One of my next builds, I'm not gonna lie, I'm taking this format. My current build is kind of using this format. It's heavily inspired by this part. Let's go to Midgard. As soon as you walk through that, come on, bro. Like, it's this beauty. You're literally transported immediately. Change the lighting a little bit just to show off what the man did with the
Crazy.
lighting. Look at the lights. Look at the energy pumping towards the portal. Let's put the lights back on. Yep. Get the lights back on. Light me, please. There we are. Oh. I just want to show off that light real quick. Let's make our way to the Midgard. We're just gonna mosey on through here at this little steady pace, but let's look at that shit. It's a big experience. This coaster is so massive. It's short as hell, but it's the way he's done it. It does not feel short at all. It's massive. Everything's close up on you. I love that. Everything's close up on you. Look at this restroom. Staff building, something here. Look at this shit. Now this is what I'm talking about. He has axe throwing. You can throw axes. Alright, come on. Who's doing it? Who's thinking about that? You got someone here attending it. They position someone here to attend the axe throwing training ground. Just adding flair and texture. That. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. Then this little land, it's little, but it's so grand. You can't never get lost. He made sure of that. You never get lost. Gift shop. He got his own character he made. That's him. The detail in this. I'm looking at it like seeing the pieces that he used. Like,
is that Thor's hammer?
Where? Probably is if you've seen it. Shit. I see a trident up there.
Outside.
I think it is. Hold on. It probably was if you saw it. Yeah. Got the lightning on it. Damn, you got a good eye, bro. But just look at this. It's massive. You're being pulled. Just a little detail in every fucking corner. What is this? Entrance, 1 minute to what? It's literally it's a whole complete different. This is where it's at. This is how you do it. I love it.
Yeah, I
Engaging,
love the detailed.
super detailed, super tight. I love that. I love that concept. Metal detectors. Wow. Yeah, you can't. So I'm getting on this ride with no objects. Oh wow. I didn't know. Never noticed that. That is beautiful. Oh, that is beautiful. That's beautiful. I love that concept. Floor to ceiling, man. Like literally floor to ceiling theming. That's right. This
This
thing really
reminds me of Avatar. The glowing rocks.
right. I want to redo Avatar Land so bad. I think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna redo my Avatar. Man, I still never got rid of the rocks. I just love that contrast, the backlight and contrast to being in the land. It is amazing. You're fully immersed in this land. Like that was the studio. I love that. That was a little warehouse portion. I think this is another warehouse portion. I love how he used the black material to disguise it. The dark rocks. That's beautiful. Fucking theming one on. This is beautiful, right? This is Punko done right, like literally. I've seen some I want to read.
It is beautiful.
Come on, man. If you're reading this, subscribe to Jan BK on YouTube. Jan is the fucking man. He's the OG. I mean, he is. Look at that. I love that fucking warehouse door to the fake station, the fake maintenance bay. I love that. This shop is what it is. Wow, I like that exit. You have to go to the shop to get to the exit. You have to get through the exit. You have to go through the shop. Various meal. Then watch this shit. This is gonna blow you. This is going to the. This is the entrance or the portal to the next realm. Just look how it blended. You're in a whole completely different place. Like I actually like it better this way. That transition from this, but it's beautiful. It's fucking. It's a seamless. It's seamless. I like this land because it kind of feels like a transitional land. Splash zone. You may get wet beyond this point. That's for sure. This is his version of Splash Mountain, which is just this is chef. Everything here is chef's kiss. Everything. You get off the ride. I think this is the exit of the ride. Yeah, I think I've seen that. You got the body drives right there for you. What convenience? You know what I'm saying? Like cluttered. It's an actual. Look, it's just an eatery. It's fun. Look at the ceiling, dude.
He
Nobody's
does
touching.
something I do, that just adds to the park. He coordinates the uniforms of the emo employees.
Right, I try to do it. I'm in that mode. I did not notice that. I did not notice it. I did not notice that. That's beautiful. I try my best to do that. Everybody's purple. I love that. I kind of did. I'm doing that now in my other park. What is this? So it's like make sure I didn't miss anything. That's just a beautiful
I
positioning,
try to
though.
do that too.
That's a beautiful positioning. This dude, man, other people, this community, the world, life is so inspirational. It's a fun time to be alive. Now we transition into a whole new zone. I love this. This is station. So within the station, you got ancient relics and shit from the last zone now scattered out here, and then it just blends into its zone. I think this is his best land. Wow, it's my first time noticing this lookout that I can't actually look out on.
That's crazy.
This is his best land, I think, because it's so layered, so tight, but spacious. Let's see what's back here. Look at that rock water. Water looks great. Waterfall looks great. Keep it clear because no backstage thinks console complexity meter. I'm telling you. I'm just gonna show off the situation. Like, look at this. Actually, I'm not. He's not. This build is deserving of a full detailed tour. 10-minute wait. Look at this. It's detailed. What they call those detailed cues. Every cue is just on another level. These actually work where you can wet people up. While on the ride, try to catch them slipping. I don't know if you've seen the water pop out. Cue ride interaction. Come on, man. That's so dope. Everything has a story. I forgot the story.
Who
I don't
thinks of
watch it.
things like that?
This guy. This is all the story. This ties into everything here. Ties into the land and the park itself. He even did some kind of weird tie-in to. I'll show you. Damn, I'm not riding this shit. I'm stuck. It's too much. One of his lands has a tie-in to, and you can't tell it, but it has a tie-in to Call of Duty. There's something over in the Pueblo del Sangrio Retaro. Yeah. So, again, themed bathrooms outside.
That reminds me of Outer Limits ride at King's. It looks like a spaceship.
Water. Drops you will buy you some animals, species. He then promoting himself again, selling his characters. This shit is just fire, man. It's detailed. Mascot. He wanted to make that like a Disney club, divers exclusive club, or did he? Oh, this is staff path. Okay, my bad. But it's still fucking dope.
It's time for you to make your own toy.
My own what? Oh, I got one. I just have it's too big. I have to downsize it. Now this shit is next level. The Sub Explorer. This is. He claims that this is his claim to fame. Rainbow Chaos. Nothing. This is just fucking beautiful. Young is the man, but this ride, the Sub Explorer, next level for as everything. The ride facade, next level, bro. Let's check it out. Tells a story. Getting ready to hop into one of those. Got screens detailing what's inside of these little. Come on. All specimens gathered at the deep sea reef confirmed the hypothesis of a creature feeds on its coral. This is leading to the reef's decay. We must identify the creature, relocate the coral to Rainbow Cave urgently. Captain Sandy Reef. Sign it up. This is Rainbow Cove. Look at that. Can I? Oh, gotta go down. Oh,
Now this is a K line.
it really is, brother. Wow. He didn't have to make fake fish, but he deliberately made them fake. So you can see that they're fake. And he made the water line. That's dope. The sea level. Sea, deep sea outpost.
You know what though, the fake fish actually works in this area.
They do. Everything's just detailed, hyper thought of. I didn't even get a
Even
chance
if
to
you
read it.
can tell they're fake, it still works.
No, he makes sure you can tell they're fake. I can see it. Like anybody could have easily hidden that stuff floating around. He put the fake mechanics on it. I didn't get a chance to really look in the station. But this ride is going to blow your mind. You're going to actually dive into the sea. Like,
It looks intentional.
I like that. It purposely turns you backwards.
Like yeah,
that.
I know they're fake, but that's the point.
Yes, sir. Doesn't this feel like you're in the ocean? This is so fucking dope. The skill level it took to dig a hole and build the building. It's not easy. It's not, the thought process of that, the execution. I'm just loving what I'm seeing. Like you got a jet black warehouse building.
Now let me check out this park for myself.
Got
This is
to,
too
bro.
crazy.
Got to. This is Katasma, Beyond BK. This search on going into the workshop, Beyond BK.
The way the ride rocks.
That was so dope. That's the creature that's been eaten. See the story he told. And then I'm riding the ride. This is my first time actually applying the knowledge. Applying knowledge. With the water sound. And you know that you're now submerged out of the water. Come on. That is fire.
And the water sounds. OMG.
Yeah. Let you know that you're now no longer in the depths. This was fire. Look at the fucking cave. He used the pool for that one. The water's glowing. So he used the pool for that. All this, he used the pool. Everything about this land, everything, this whole build was just, but this inspired me, but this shit here, oh, this is the third one. This one is meh, but it's the point that it's done. This is his most, I guess, spacious build. Everything's big. And I love the fact that he controlled that. He went so small that the land that's not so small
The dude was
seems.
crazy for getting rid of that ride at their Packer Park.
What ride? That would have been dope. This land is alright. This land. This one is just breathtaking to me. Like this land is breathtaking. I love this. I love some this little Spanish Inquisition style.
Disney back in the day had a submarine ride.
Oh, right, I heard about that. Yeah, I remember. He did his thing.
Sorta like that, but more exploring than thrill.
Trying to find something I've seen online. There we go. Is that it? That's not it. Oh, it is. I think he made this based off the Hack-a-Punch from Call of Duty. That's so fire. Fuck it. Admiral. But this shit looks so good. Look at that fucking door. I love it. They did. I love it. It's a black. Yep, it's a black piece. Look right there, the sunlight like darkness. Restroom. I love that. Like I use the same base restroom. Got these. You gotta let you ride that ride by yourself. Back to Phantasmo City, which is the front of the park. We're back. Can't tell me we didn't just go on a complete large-scale adventure.
I'm getting inspired.
That was a full adventure. Full adventure, detailed to the max at 98%. That was Phantasmo Park. Console done right, man. I didn't know this was in the show building. Okay. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. I didn't know that was in the show building. I love how all his main attractions have show buildings or warehouses. I love how that's done. Like, makes me want to pick it apart just to be inspired, just to, you know. But you can't see the, you know, from the ground, you can't see that that's a show building back here. This guy went crazy, you know what I'm saying? Can't even see it. I love that. That's theming done right. He's definitely an inspiration to me, dude. And he inspired my latest. He inspired a lot of stuff. He inspired most of the direction for FosterLandia and my Greenwood, my new Greenwood park. It inspired me for something. What did we do at Greenwood? Oh shit, not really, not too much. I tried to implement the build small with Greenwood, but Greenwood got out of hand. And what day is today? Is I got a video coming out on Greenwood, new Greenwood. I'm just supposed to be showing this shit today, but I just want to show you. Oh, do I got a text message?
Can't wait to see.
Yeah, he did inspire me. Young, not Phantasmo, but just him and some other builds I happened to catch up on. So this is the new Greenwood. This is the OG park, the OG file. Like this is the original file. I'm not gonna go too in depth Cause yeah, you want to catch this new shit. You gotta catch the episode that's dropping,
The odd park.
the OG part. But what we did with it, we dialed back the theme, and to preserve our complexity to go larger scale. With this one, um, I know we used to have like a castle. We used to have this little fairy tale village as a main street. We destroyed that whole situation. Got a generic building. Welcome to Greenwood South. We did add functionality as far as what's inside of this building. You got your shops, your stalls, your restaurants, your dryers, your restrooms, your restaurants, seating, your eating, the sites of the park. Oh, look at that. Here you go. Ain't nobody on that thing. But I'm just show you one thing of this park because I don't want to give away too much. We're gonna, yeah, we're gonna walk with our head down a little bit. This is something I got from Jan, like using
I have still yet to use those glass pieces.
using the ride camera systems to make like park photos. I'm doing that now. I think that's a very smart idea, and I got that from Jan. Like all our main attractions got theatrical photoshops. Wow, why does it keep doing that? It keeps changing to the same. Also, I can show you this. This is the new photo op. As soon as you get in the park, we are surrounded by a lake. The park is wrapped around a lake. And we are now in the process of building my headquarters of my owner's quarters / VIP. What I'm gonna do with that, I can show you that. I'm gonna do with that is what I'm doing with that is in order to get, I'm about to build a dock up here or something. In order to get to it, you gotta take a dock. What I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna theme it out. I'm using a generic color so it can look like we're building it. Oh shit, acrophobia broke down. I'm gonna make it like a fairy tale building, something that looks good, and have people wondering, does someone live there? Does someone staying there? I'm gonna actually be in there every now and then, See if I got something big planned. If I got something big planned at the park,
Okay.
and if I don't feel like going home, I can stay. Or if I feel like going out on the park, I can still keep an eye on the park. I'll make some stairs and all that. Get upstairs. Have a photo of, or have a image of all our main attractions for the most part. I can cook for myself. I'm gonna have some entertainment couches, etc. This is just the beginning phase of this project. Phase one. Got a big deck up here. What I'm gonna end up doing is from this deck, I'm gonna make like a little walk-off bridge, so I can have myself a path, a trail. I'm gonna have a trail through on my island. It's gonna be my little personal island. I may have like another cabin for to rent out to if you want to spend it. You want
I
to spend
like that.
500. You can bring your ass up here and spend 500. Stay on my little personal island. But I'm gonna make a little trail because I like nature trails. We're gonna theme it out as much as possible. I'm at 83% already, so it's like Um, but what I want is to have a lookout right here in this area right here. I want to look out like a walkout situation. I can walk out and just look over this side of the park. Or where is it? I think it's probably right here. I want somewhere I can be able to walk out and see all this. This is my favorite side of the park. That's what we're looking at right here, those are actually, this is three
Beautiful.
zones, three different zones. It's one zone under one theme. So it's one zone with three sub areas. So one zone under the name of the Hollows. Everything you see is the Hollows. From this haunted house, everything from this haunted house to Hollowwood side, the Hollowwoods. Everything from here all the way back over there is part of one story that we call the Hollows. And what this is it's we can I'll take y'all on a tour of this. This is actually part of next week's or yeah, either next week's or the later on episode that I'm dropping. I didn't okay, you see like little insignias with one, got one on the ground cracked. That's just to signify what level of horror or scare that you're gonna be experiencing in this zone. From there, you get to the second zone.
Good idea.
Got a 2 scratched in the ground. I need to make another 2 somewhere else. So you can see it, but let you know this is level 2. This is part of I'm not gonna lie, this is probably my favorite zone in the park right now. This is we just left the hollow grounds. The hollow grounds. This is the Hollow's heart, the center of the Hollows. This is a land that's been cursed by a witch. It's been cursed by a witch with a spell of fungus that spores and everything that spores touch becomes infected, including the flora, all the wild, the tree life, the plant life, and the dead becomes reanimated. We also have a magic. I'm doing a magic show. Let's just take that walk. Fuck it. We'll take it. We're here. So all the little mushrooms sprinkling everywhere, that's the spell. That's the result of the spell. This little portal system is the the surface level, the ground situation being animated and got coffins rising and the dead rising essentially. Then to your left you got the world's largest animatronic. He's been animated and brought to life based off the spell that the witch has placed on them. At the top there's the Witch's Coven. That's a restaurant that we call the Witch's Coven. Over here,
Wow.
this is where me watching a bunch of young shit and other expert builders of taking your time, getting super detailed with something small to bring a story to life, and that's what I did. I thought I did with this crypt here. Got it looking all old, decrepit. I made custom window borderings, put some decals in the windows. I customized the threshold there. The roof is customized fully, plank by plank. Then we have custom furniture in here for us, the counter. I got custom, we're selling custom items for us, the anti-spell elixirs. Also grab your spell book on your way out. I got that off the workshop, the spell book case. Buy you some weapons, fight off the witch, other monsters you may encounter. And the land glows. I gotta do it a little better. The land kind of glows. You can see the haze is blue. That's because that's the spores that floating around. This is the Lake of Souls. Can't get too. Let's see. Yeah, I can't get too close because my frame rate drops for some weird reason. I think it's the fog and stuff under it, but it glows at night. Everything glows at night here. Try to add some ambience for us to land, having some bioluminescence. That's why most of the stuff is glowing, either purple or blue. We'll get full details on the upcoming episode. That's the witch's covering. That's where you go up. That's where she resides, and all her followers stay at. That's the main attraction. We call that the Shadow Weaver. It weaves through the shadows, capturing souls. This is our amphitheater witches show. I don't know what the name of the show is yet. What is happening?
Heolifi. Beautiful. Good idea. Wow. Damn.
We also, I don't know the name of the show. We're gonna name it. We also built a control room where you can actually come in here and control the show. This is my demonstration of me using the light fades to control the atmosphere of what I'm trying to convey. You see it's going from green fading to blues. I'm gonna have effects like even the back of the cave opening is changing different colors just to add texture to the show. I still have to program and hide the all the little systems and such. And I have to reprogram. Well, I have to finish programming the effects.
I wonder why it's just now saying what I texted.
I don't know. That's weird. It's popping out everything. Because on my end, I'm seeing everything you ever typed in my chat pop up. This is my favorite flight sequence that's about to come up. It's all blue to demonstrate the power of the land, the power of the curse that she places. Towards the end of the show, it gets real dramatic. Like right here, it gets dramatic. We're gonna go into a fire sequence. Got some stage effects going off now. Fireworks shooting towards the back. As soon as that turns green, the fire behind her turns green. Look at that shit. That shit looks so dope. She activated her staff. That turned green. Then it goes into this real cinematic blue to further push the narrative of the spell she plays. I just love this blue sequence. It's really just, it drives the theme home for us, the tone of the show. It's like a 2-minute show and that's it. We're to finish programming and hiding all the boxes and placing what we need inside the control panel. Oh God, look at the Shadow Weaver. I can't even show you how it looks, like the faux boat and theme that we did. Like, you see the Shadow Weaver, she has aesthetics, and we use lighting to do its thing. This is the Shadow Weaver. This is after going to the School of Yarn. Getting nice, close, and personal with the theming. Tight, detail-oriented, dark forested situation, spookiness. We got this is a custom IP. Happy ducking and dodging. Shadow.
Damn, it's packed.
It's packed like a motherfucker, man. From the front to the back. This is a fully custom train. Put some eyes on it. It's like it's themed to be like a walking stick. I wanted to put like a cape on it, but that'd have been kind of hard. So I put a tail on it, a wood's tail on it. But it's pretty much like a soul-eating walking stick in a sense. That's a form it takes, but it can fly and it takes your soul. And this is a family coaster, man. This is one of my most successful family coasters ever. Like, the little kids rock out. Actually, no. One of my most successful family coasts, I believe, is literally probably over there in the level 3 zone with the hybrid. I have a in that station holds the hybrid RMC dark ride. It's an RMC dark ride beside that mountain over there. To the left of you, that's Michael Myers' Experience. Laurie Strode house being on fire. Halloween the ride. And as we weave our way through the land, look at this part. Like I like how it just shows everything of the land, and it foreshadows the next land, and then it does this little shadow weaver thing through the permeation of the spell. We dive right under the amphitheater. Get back to the woods. Do all of the heatless. Take our ass home. Shadow weaver. Nice, short, sweet, packed full of this nice little thrill moments. Quick ride for you to get on in and get on out. Something you and the whole family can enjoy. I like this because you got added interaction with the ride right here. Custom fencing.
Like that.
Thank you, brother. This is on my light. Say, for instance, you still want to be in the land, right? You didn't want to buy a picture. You just happen to walk past. Like, hold on, wait, that's me. You see that your soul has been captured. This is like to promote. Want your ass to go back and go get your photo. Just the wall that we captured the souls. Capture soul. Right here, I'm gonna build this large, spooky, luminous tree. Custom tree out of the little tree pieces I'm gonna make.
Oh, I like that.
Now this next land, this is the adult land. It's pretty much adult for mature audience. You can see all the warning signs. It's level 3, written in blood. It gives you a nice warning. Hey, this zone contains graphic scenes intended for mature guests. No guests under the age of 17 are permitted beyond this point and must be accompanied by an adult 21 years or older. Viewer discretion is advised. So what I try to do is blend the Hollow's Hearts decal stuff, all its little storyline shit, blend it in with new shit, the horror shit, all the bag of bodies hanging up, and there's some bound skulls. Got some storytelling right here. This is Bill Brown's desecrated gravesite. I need to put some lights in that. I need to take the skull off this, put the skull inside somewhere. In fact, let me do that while I'm doing this. While I got the mind, because I'm getting tired of. Oh shit, I got lost in this part. So this park is large as hell in comparison to Catasmo, but Catasmo is a whole different beast, boy. Give me this fucking head. But that's Bill. That's Bill Brown. With his skull missing. Desecrated soul. This whole situation, let me cut the light on a bit so you can get it better. It looks good. It looks great at night. And to me, I'm a horror man. If your scene can look horrible, like absolutely horrifying at daytime and at night, you did a good job. I think it looks better at daytime. But this is meant to simulate a entrance of chaos. This is meant to just put you in a state of chaos. You got a plane crash. You got bodies hanging, skulls, blood splatter. And this threshold is meant to simulate a entrance and a descent to hell, in a sense. You got fire all around you, skulls, calamity. You don't know if it's safe to be in this thing, As soon as you walk out of it, you walk into a post-apocalyptic feeling of just pure horror. But this is meant to play off three things, in a sense. Meant to play off the actual theme, Hollow. Meant to play off Hollywood. And it meant to play off Greenwood. So all that put all together is we got the
pure chaos.
You feel me? It's like this is what the ideal of this is, and this is more like our back lots uh, movie set area where yes, it's pure chaos. You feel like you're part of the chaos, but us having the Hollywood sign makes us exaggerate like, hey, this shit ain't, this not real. Let me put this here before I'm gonna show you the land reveal. Let me find Bill's skull. They dug up Bill. They dug up goddamn Bill, chopped his head off. There's a story about Bill. If you can check out my previous episodes, you'll see when Bill butchered Bill, he was alive and ready. Actually, he didn't make it to none of the episodes. He was before I started. I started doing it. Yeah, put Bill head up in the goddamn abandoned. This whole build is. Let me cut the light up a little bit. Nah, we good. So let's go ahead and tie this thing together. All right. You see, you got Butcher Bill's desecrated body here. Butcher Bill was once long time ago, he was the icon of the park. He was the greatest RMC known to man and a variation of Greenwood. We got rid of him, and he was located in the haunted horror western side that I had, right? So these folks went all the way, found the man. They done found Butcher Bill's grave site, desecrated it, and they went to where he worked at. Where his descendants worked at. And they was known to work at the slaughterhouse. Now, this slaughterhouse, which is literally is going to be a replica of Leatherface's slaughterhouse that him and his family worked at. This is a one-of-one recreation of that slaughterhouse. We're not done with it by far, but when we get there, we're going to get there. But anywho, that's just for us to tie in the whole Hollywood movie ordeal. But we're using Leatherface's place of occupation as that's where Butcher Bill also worked too. He worked right alongside of Jeffro, aka Leatherface. And as you can see, little kids getting on Butcher Bill's. This is Butcher Bill's revenge. But this is a family dark ride RMC. That's where I haven't themed it out yet. I did it one time and I ended up losing the attraction. I don't know how I did it. I came back and the attraction was gone. But what we're going to do with this is we're going to put some scenes here. Have it all darked out. Have some a mad western miner / butcher vibe going on with this attraction. Let's go. Can we go full dark? Nope. It's all good. Thinking about putting a light on it. I'm not sure. But this is, in all earnesty, this is literally a RMC Wild Moose layout with a launch section on it. This is all this coaster really is. Got one small section that's really slow to give it that dark ridesy feel, but literally this is a loose moose. Excuse me, RMC Wild Moose, one of the very first in the world. RMC version of a Wild Mouse coaster. Just got an extra slow in spots to tell stories. Like this portion right here is gonna be another story. This where the story gets kicked into overdrive. We're gonna try to put a spinning room right here.
It's epic for sure.
Make sure that my guy got that classic, that epic double Z. Excuse me, that double G roll at the very end, classic, right? Why isn't that open? That's probably why why isn't that open? We gotta figure that out. And you get the chance to now really see what the land is about. You got the falling playing like on some Universal shit. And you got Michael Myers' house. I'm not gonna give y'all the full Michael Myers experience. Gotta check out that episode coming out. But welcome to Haddonfield. Now this is the top dog of the park. This is the king of the park. Sitting at a massive 396 feet at a whopping 96 miles per hour. This is Halloween the Ride. This fucking queue is holding at least a good cold 500 to 1,000 people. They want to ride this motherfucker, bro. In order to get on the ride, you have to go through the Myers.
What is that?
That's Halloween the Ride. We have to finish the custom support, but it's Halloween the Ride where you have to go into the Myers location, queue through it to get on the ride. This also is a gift shop. Someone told me to convert this into a. Someone told me to convert this into a museum, which is dope. But this also gives you guest interaction with the riders. It also promotes them once they get off the ride to come over here and shop, spend their money. It provides a level of kinetic energy that you won't get elsewhere. If it was just a regular queue line, a regular shop, you want to see these people walking into the hidden departments of the Myers house, like kind of pushing the story in a whole different direction. Further foreboding. We ain't gonna take that queue line because it's a massive queues. This is a recreation of, well, all this is a recreation. One recreation of the Myers house. Recreation of Laurie Strode's house. Halloween Kills. Look at this shit. This shit is epic. I tried to walk across the porch. I did. I did. Hey, baby. Okay. That's right. I'm gonna let y'all ride. I'll be back. After doing that, I get going. It is fucking hot in this room. I gotta let it air out a bit. I'm gonna get back to what I was doing because this is really me previewing the episode. It's essentially goodbye. That was Michael Myers, Halloween the Ride.
Wow.
Thank you. And I just want to spill over here. This is the family transitional land. This like don't have no roller coaster. Very chill ride selection. This is Green Grove, where everything just permeates nature, growth, all that good stuff, you know. Nice train ride through nature. Why not just take it? Fully skint this. So add this like sense of that picketed Americana feel. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I can't front bumper. Damn it! Train 3 it is. Might have to move that because I love this. The hell is that noise? Oh, never mind. I forgot I put a flat rod over there. Yo, excuse me, conductor. I need you to crank this thing. Crank it. Thank you, sir. I like the roof. You have to see it in the daytime. This is a
Cool.
contrast. It's a complete different experience from day and night. At night, daytime is beautiful. It's beautifully natured, like naturally existing. I'm gonna make this some rocks around it. Also got a flat ride going. But the natural tone of this land, beyond the glow and the bioluminescence, is beautiful. I just wanted something very classic, a classic vibe, a chill vibe, no thrills. We also located right outside of our main train station. I mean, a secondary train station. I wanted the guests to be able to see what's going on, like being this close to the guests. And it's just a transitional line. You can choose to relax or take a load off on the attraction. Soak up some added themes, some added vibes. I like this part here because we successfully we hit Lloyd Strode's house. Now we just gotta hide the Hollywood sign being on fire. You can kind of see the fire. You see one glimmer, a couple glimmers. There you go. But it's not like, oh yeah, you can see it. And it's not to the point where it's massively in your face. It's foreshadowing right here, so we got to figure out a way to curve that reveal, curve that fire scene. And this land demonstrates a lot of different things that I'm doing with the game, like taking pathing and using pathing in a different way other than just, I'm using it in such a resourceful way. Like all my lands now, well, in this part, it demonstrates the bypass method where,
Right.
so say for instance, let's start at the front. Wow, this is my western area. What the hell, that girl is wild. Say for instance, you know the park, you know where you want to go. You come in the park, and you know you don't want to go to the Georgia section, which is to the right. You know you don't want to take the train to the back. You want to go to the west. But you'll take the bypass, the western bypass, and each one of the bypass will have it'll be themed to give you that essence of what are you bypassing to. So the western bypass is heavily with the western aesthetics. Take it. This is one of the busiest bypass we have. You take it and you get located or implement right into the western area from the front gate. You bypass the welcome area, the whole little area up front. You bypass that and got inserted right at the start of the west. So you want to go to the west, you take it. Now, if you don't want to take the west and you want to go straight to the Halloween side, the hollowed area, you take the hollowed bypass while still being within the climate of west, the western side. You get yourself a different angle and perspective of the western side while just literally bypassing everything. Say, for instance, you got some little kids. You don't want to see the little kids. You don't want the little kids to see the gun battle that's located on the main street. Or whatever reason it may be, for whatever reason you're wanting to bypass the western area, you have means for that. It's a quick way for the staff to move as well. Now over in the right by the level 3 zone where you have to be 17 or older to make it into it, we also have a guard there.
That's a good idea.
She's checking IDs. Now, if you are too young, you're by yourself, you're too young, or you just don't want to go into this crazy shit because it's chaos over there, you'll take the Green Grove bypass. It's showing you exactly what you're getting in the midst of all this horror. It looks good too at nighttime. It's like a corner, a bright spot. It's a bright spot in the land with the crazy shit foreshadowing in the background. You're still, surrounded inside of this horror zone. You got a glimmer of brightness right there for the Green Grove bypass. Bypass all that crazy shit over there. And here we got a lot of seats. You got some drinks, food. So it's not your typical, it's just a money grabbing opportunity and a refresh opportunity before you get welcomed into the Green Grove session. It feels so beautiful, man. In fact, let's check it out at daytime. You already seen it at nighttime. This is Green Grove during the day. It's naturally beautiful. Overgrowth, organized overgrowth. Let nature do its thing back here. You can tell how we let the overgrowth grow in that situation. I'm so fucking, I don't know, what do I call that? I cannot generate the word for nothing. I don't know why. I know what it is. I know what that is. Why can I generate the word in my brain? What is that? It's not a windmill, duh. So, what is that?
Watermill.
Watermill. Fuck. Is that what it is? Mill? Watermill. We just got. That's what it is. Watermill. This land also demonstrates me learning and using things like I got these little rock patches, right?
I think low.
Right. It's something else, but I don't know. I can't think of the term of it. I took the wood. I took the stone fences, turned them on their sides, and used them as rock decor all throughout the land. So they just look like clusters of rock. These fences right here, they look like clusters. Made them smaller, smaller. But when you turn them on their side, they just look so good to me. I think it's out of the ground. And this is Green Grove during the daytime. It's heavily forested. Flowers and trees galore. It is a true family rest area. That's as you make your way. If you're getting ready to leave, if you're on this side of the park and you're trying to leave to go home, take a train to go to the front of the park, this is your travel to it. It's a beautiful way to end the day, I think. Going through Green Grove, taking your ass to a musky cave, get yourself on an historic train. This train really takes you on, damn, look at that. There's been so much stuff that's been placed in here, so many little holes and stuff that I did not do. All these little holes been here. This whole area was here for like 3 iterations of this park. There used to be a flat ride in the inside of here that I forgot about. So when I decided to put the train station in here, it was already here. This opening was already carved out. The opening right there in front of us was already made. And all the little cavern holes, the little cavernous little openings was already here due to rides in the past flying through it. So this was fun. Damn, everybody ready to get, they're trying to get up out of here. There's a lot of people leaving. I just like the fact that, yeah, they taking beautiful train station that I wanted them to take. I got 3 trains. Why aren't any coming? That's fine. That's all right. Yeah, this was a flat ride from when this area was it was a Jurassic Park zone. That shit was very short-lived variation of this park. This was a Jurassic Park side. It was fire, man. It was so fucking fire. It had an archaeological site put inside of the pavement that you can walk over and see. It was dope, man. But this is just us, this ride and that flat ride that's right there is just us trying to bring that flair of what they call that generic, nothing themed, you know. Everything else is themed. This is literally the most generic shit that we got. A random coaster with a random flat ride on the side. But this is a dope ass arrow, not arrow, Schwarzkopf, Anton Schwarzkopf. I got to ride it. I'm sorry. I'm proud of this ride. See the people that's riding the train. Take you a classical ride. What are y'all? What is happening? What's going on? All right. There's my cell phone. I'm gonna order some food. I'm not gonna lie, this ride is heavily inspired off. I mean, most shit I do is inspired off my home park, but yeah, this is inspired off the Mind Bender, the original Mind Bender at Six Flags Over Georgia with the original earth tone brown. Then it's also inspired by Shockwave Schwarzkopf with the double. Is it a double loop? A back-to-back looper? Yeah. I had the privilege of riding those great bits of roller coaster history, man, and tons. Beautiful creations at Six Flags Over Georgia and Texas. Then we added the third loop, sideways loop. That's what we call it. That's what it's called, or that's what it was called back in the day. Jump up to the tree line, foliage. I need to put some more trees at the bottom of it so it can look like you're just in a canopy. And I gotta redo that. I don't want that blast track right there. That's weird. Something nice, you know, unthemed. This is called Georgia Storm, I believe. Yep, Georgia Storm.
Low.
This is the this Den blends you. This is actually part of the themed area of this coaster here. This giggle we got. It's just a regular little flat ride. But what we're gonna do with this last themed area, we're gonna turn this area into a modern little neighborhood, suburban neighborhood. I guess across the street is gonna be a mansion for the station, a modern style mansion compound-esque. Right next door is gonna be a modern little mansion house. Well, little modern little condo. Other houses with fucking fire trucks flying through it, plane crashing, cars flipped over, and aliens aircrafts everywhere and shit. This is called Invasion. This is going to demonstrate the invasion, taking over of a city or civilization. A battle for that, actually. This is the original. This is an original IP of Greenwood, so we had to preserve it, and we finally got it back. We finally in a good place to do this, and I so love this being them.
Oh, okay, I remember this area.
Right. Yeah, but this time we're gonna do it right. We're gonna have it more. It's gonna feel like an actual neighborhood this time. This is gonna be a pool area. It's gonna be the pool right here. It's gonna be dope. It's gonna feel like a more congested neighborhood than what we did last time. Last time was just like a little cul-de-sac circle. We had a alien station, bunch of fighting going on in the beginning of the area, close buildings. But this time everything's gonna be closer, a more throughput neighborhood, a more developed neighborhood this time. I may bring back the Crash, Meteor Rock. Man, I fucking love our train. Just that rusted green, then that shiny, brand new, renovated red. Let's go, man. I'm ready to ride this thing. So I'm ready to get back to FosterLandia. We gotta make a trip, boy. Yeah, definitely don't stop. Like, look. That's crazy. Too grown for that. Hey, puppy, hush up. Come here. Yeah, we're gonna take this ride. It's a quick little POV. I showed you guys way too much of the new Greenwood episode coming out in a few days, man. We're gonna take this quick POV and we're getting the hell up out this part. All I really want to do is show you just some, show you with some things I learned from young, just those pictures, and that was probably it. I went way too far. I did way too much. That's definitely an airtime machine. We definitely trim this puppy down all the way. It's just too much. It's just too much of a coaster. We had to trim it all the way down. We couldn't let it naturally exist. Airtime. Ooh. Airtime. Like I dives under the train like 2-3 times. Especially when the train's going past. Oh man, it's an epic sight, an epic experience. Right back under the train again. How did it break? Good God. The fucker broke while we was on it. That's crazy. Is it? No, it's not fixed. Why nobody? Oh, it's not. I know why nobody's here. Where you at, dude? They're moseying and shit, man. There's no way in hell. He's coming from way out there. Good God. All right, let me do this. I see why it's doing that. Let me do this and we're out. Let me go ahead and staff it up. Shit. Imaging. Be dark blue. Let me see. Is that dark blue? No, that's dark blue over there. dark purple. It's no damn difference. There's no fucking difference. You could have did better with that. Alright, light purple is different than. Alright. Nope, that's purple. Holy shit. Give me orange. Nope, that's yellow over there. That's green. Dark purple. Okay, fuck it. That's good. Dark purple. Where's the bridge? The bridge. Oh no 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 no. Okay. This is part of. Okay, yeah. We let that be a part of that zone. That ride's part of that zone, and yeah, this will be more fitting in the Green Grove zone. Whoa, no, 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 Tito. There we go. Gotta be more fitting for Green Grove. This attraction. Where's the pavement? Yep. And there we have it. Let's go ahead and make sure we got a mechanic over here. Get our ass up out of here. Probably gonna take a little puff break here in a second. Why did I put that down? I need you to stay over here all day long, sir. What's that? The zone? What zone is this? Oh, shit. Invasion. This is the invasion zone. Where's my guy? Okay. I need you to stay in the invasion zone all day. What? Okay. I need you to also stay over here too. Go to the invasion all day, all day. All right. And that's New Greenwood South in that shit. Scar! Hush! A baby crying, a dog barking. Going to my room. My first love. This is literally my first love. Why isn't nobody on my first love? That's the Delonica Mine Train recreation. Very first roller coaster I ever rode. This is my room. This is the window. This is how I want to say or come back into this map, looking out the window of the property. Actually, yeah, but let me figure out first. Why was nobody riding this? Like, take care of that. Yes, fellow. You got crayons? Okay. All right. That's a save set right there, boy.
Marcus,
Yes, baby girl.
look, I have crayons.
You got crayons now?
Yeah.
Good. Now you can paint. You can paint your. You can color in that book now.
My eyes.
Well, what about? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what she said. I know half of what she says. Love her to death. Okay, Google. Okay, Google. Turn light bright yellow. I said bright yellow. Perfect. Give me some light, but not bright enough to make it hot. Make it hot. FosterLandia. I appreciate y'all for being here, man. We're gonna get ready to take us a good little quick break very shortly here. Yep. I do got my homie Andre Benjamin with me. We're gonna save the pin. That's crazy. This man messing up my good thing, man. Oh shit, Sawyer and Bob. You got a creation on YouTube. Everybody's dropping. Everybody's getting back creative. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Love to see it. What we are going to do. I like I haven't gave up the. Haven't showed y'all the big reveal to the changes of FosterLandia. At least I can hold that down. I'm gonna be here for a second until I step outside for a brief moment. But yeah, I'm excited, man. We got a new update coming soon. Loving that. Beyond that, even without an update, I'm still energetic and optimistic about just the future of the game. Um, Crazy to say it, I think even if what the hell is this? If we were to not have any more packs, even though that's not going to happen, but if that was a reality, I think I have enough to still be creative. I have enough because I literally haven't touched the toy pack enough. I haven't touched the festive pack enough. I haven't touched the pirate pack enough, or the fantasy. All those different genres, let alone with the custom genres that I do with the horror shit. I think I'll be okay. But as long as they come back at least and give us some system updates, performative updates. Beyond that, I'm good.
So anybody, what are your thoughts on the upcoming DLCs? Like, what are your thoughts on what they could be? I personally think we're gonna get 2 to 3. We're gonna get jungle.
That was a good add-on PC gave us. To color the water. Up. Low. Oh,
What?
okay, I remember this area.
Why is it
Low.
doing that? I thought it was, at first I thought it was just me seeing that. And I see that all y'all see that, so that's kind of trippy. Why is it doing that? No, I think we're gonna get a venture, backlot, or something licensed, something. But I have a feeling that we're gonna get, in the course of the next 2 months, we're gonna get 3 new themes. I feel that update 9 or update 8 point something, whatever they go with. I think that we're gonna get 2 themes on that one. I actually think we're probably gonna get 4. We're gonna get 4 themes in 2 months. 4 themes, 2-3 months. We're gonna get 2 for the update. Then we're gonna get a DLC. We're gonna get 2 of those. We're gonna get a free. I feel we're gonna get a free theme plus a DLC in April. So 2 in April, 2 in June. 2 in April, 2 in June. I think we're gonna get 2 free ones in April. We already said we're gonna get a paid one in June, and I think we're gonna get another system update with another free theme. I already said we're getting a new roller coaster, which is amazing. I'm very excited to see what that's going to be. I think it's going to be a swinging arrow coaster. It's either that or I'm going to get one of those. I think we may get. I may be wrong, but this is going to be a dope concept. I think we're going to get like a spinning invert coaster, like the invert that got the yaw and all that good stuff. Family coaster. I think we're going to get that. So I can't think of there's no other roller coaster out there. That's either needed or man, motherfucker, tripping. Trying to get my maybe when I'm up here playing Plinko, I'm streaming. I'll also be watching YouTube too. Or whatever I'm doing, That's a bad habit. Because I know sometimes I get a little spaced out. But yeah. I'm excited for this land, that's for sure. I'm trying to figure out what I'm thinking about doing. making a panhandling experience. They're making a building, simulate water, simulate like you having to actually panhandle. Like I don't know, I just got a feeling we getting that jungle back, man. Jungle, tropical, either jungle or tropical. 'Cause I've been seeing a lot of flower shirts lately. A lot of flower shirts. I haven't eaten all day. Yes, I have. Remember, I just thought about that. I don't get it, boy. I do not get it. Ooh, started something. I want to do a leaf land in this park. I'm gonna use my next land is gonna be tiny, tiny. I think. Let's see where we at. It's gonna be tiny, tiny. This is gonna be transitional. I think this land that's gonna be outside of this area here. Let's see. Where is it? Oh, right here. This land is gonna be super tiny but super detailed. I think I'm probably gonna do leaf land outside of my horror land. That's all me. But anywho, I don't want to give away too much. Gotta have some over there, so I can freely float over there. The way I got the land design, you can't see you can't see outside lands from here. So, except for that little system right there, that little sucker. I'm gonna put y'all on this. Matter of fact, I'll put y'all on this, and I'll be right back. I'm going outside to puff. I fucking love this ride. I can't wait. We're gonna actually get started. When I come back, I think we're gonna start on skinning this ride. Okay, Google. Lights out. Hey Google, lights on. Okay, Google, lights on.
Okay, turning the light on.
Oh shit, my bad. Controller all weird. It is fucking hot. Fucking PlayStation. 2 seconds, John. I'm trying to get my shit together. God damn it. Dang phone. My controller got the drift. Okay. Sorry if y'all hear the fan going. It's sweltering hot in my room. Like, even when I open the door, give me a second. Hopefully that helps. I need to get something, but this guy, damn it. What is that? New entrance in White House. Imaginaria is dope. That theme park is dope. Just can't run it. It's so heavy on the frames. Goodness.
Yeah, it's starting to come alive. With why is that like that? It's freaking hot in this room. I don't like that. So I'm gonna do some simple theming on that one. Simple theming. Yeah. Enhanced texture. I just don't like that. Where's the sun not shining? Let's do the sun test. Yep, I see you. Oh God, I'm seeing what's I'm seeing it. This is gonna be crazy, especially when I come back in with the landscaping. Get a couple buildings over here. Holy shit! Look at that. Look at that little keyhole right there. Like, either I keep that and make that like a portal, like a hazy situation. Or I fill it back in with sand. Typically, that's like a theming no. You don't want to break immersion and lock, but I think if I haze it out, if I make it into like a little hazy keyhole, showing off that building right there, and every now and then throw a coaster going by, and vice versa for the vice versa for that land. When you're up here, I missed it. You're up here, you get a shot at this. If I make it heavily themed, it's just I'm gonna leave that for an option. It's an accidental situation. Go back to Z back lots. Where you belong. This is Z back lot. I'm gonna leave it. I'm leaving my back lot like a forward, like this portion. I'm not covering it up. I want it to be known that it's a facade. It's all a facade. It's all a facade. It's break rooms. Little storages. I do need to make me a character. I do. I got a symbol. I got a loud leaf symbol. I love it. Like, so right here. And now, hold on. Allow me to. This shit. We don't need this shit right now. Matter of fact, I'll leave it. We'll leave it. That's an option. It's an option. It's the deliberate path that I take. Oh shit. Almost messed it up. We're back. There's gonna be a lot of detailing to do in this land. I picked up one mossy green. This building's been around. Yep, that brown. Try to rotate as much as possible to break up monotony, It's the same, almost stuff looking the same all the time. The detail we're gonna do in this whole apples. It's gonna be fun, taking my time. I need to figure this out though. I don't like those. I've been doing this a lot more lately. Very pleased with what I'm seeing. Like seeing history and texture and care. Think about even going and doing a custom window thing. And that's gonna skyrocket my piece count. But I can already see this land just taking shape more. Let's see. Sorry for the fan noise, man. It's hot as shit. It's starting to cool down. But I think I repositioned my PlayStation to intake more air. Well, instead of just emitting that concentrated heat. Well, yeah, it's good. So it's hat shack. Doesn't have. That's that. What else is right here? Something else is right here. Do that again. Let me see something. Stay right there. Hey Google, lights out, please. Pretty goddamn please. That's it. Came to the hue. always try to keep myself a hearty favorite list for situations like this. Go to pieces I commonly use. Let's see. I think we're gonna do something like this. I'm gonna employ the yeah. Mover method. Use the movers to do our bidding here. Oh shit. That was the quickest little situation I've ever done. What we're gonna do, we're gonna add all that together. It's now all one. That's a piece of my rusted pack now. We're gonna get it though. Place that right there. Where's that at? That's a water source. Where's that water coming from? I was thinking about using some pipes and piping it over here, giving it a reason for water to be piped out over here. But where's it coming from? Do we need to think that deep? Look at that. Can't have that. Sure, yeah. Okay. We need big, small, medium buildings. Then we gotta work on this using the gift shop, whatever this is. We gotta figure out what this is, or as like brandishment. What is that? This is the town's barn, farm area, I guess. Then we gotta also think about what's the name of this place. Eco. Hey Google, what are any old Orler towns from Georgia? Give me the good stuff. It did. Wow. Wow. Cottonseed oil town. Wow. Wow. What are any old Georgia pioneer towns? Images of Dahlonega, Georgia in pioneer days. I didn't know that Dahlonega was started. Was one of the areas that started the gold rush. Let me do that. Damn, what happened to my?
Wow, did not know that. Let's do that. Stop it. Let me see. Read the shit. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, that's the reason why. God. So, Pioneer Towns, Georgia. What were some of the pioneer towns in Georgia? That Doe Franklin was great. See the makings of something phenomenal. Just a shell of some great shit. Starting to feel to put this over there. Oh wow. That might be muted at the same time. I like it right there. It's completely honest. Also like it right here too. Goddamn shallow. That is a howling child.
Create like a little water system. Let's try to figure it out though. Try to find that the gutters, but
Shallow.
It don't look like much now, but once I get the mountain built, it's gonna be spectacular. Now I'm debating on how much should I use on scenery and how much should I just carve out of landscape. I think it's gonna be a nice little mix of half and half. It's gonna be 50-50. Yeah, 50-50. Just start. That'd be the hard part sometimes. Just start. This is the start of the start. Just looking at trying to figure out what's going to be mountain and what's not. I mean, what's going to be rock and what's going to be terrain. I see now that I got that taken care of. Then we have to color our rock to figure out that. What's the color of the rock? We got a lot to do. So if I take this, if it was a few days to a week. Well,
Something's wrong with this.
I gotta put something right there. And put some-
I'm sure it'll be probably a gift shop of some sort.
But it's gotta be themed. It's gotta be themed. It's gotta be story driven. The same for this. Water treatment. So you can get some different hues of brown or something.
Oh, it's been a long, long time. My goddamn head hurts. Me head hurt. Head hurt.
Sing it.
Just got some food. Finna eat that. We'll be back. Hey, yo. Yeah, my bad. I didn't know I was unmuted. All right, y'all. Eyes been heavy. It's been a pleasure. Thank you for everybody that came in. Sorry I wasn't very attentive or vocal this stream. We got some things done. We got some infrastructure built, which is pretty fucking dope. We got some infrastructure built, and we got some tone. We got some tone laid. We got the little beginnings of storytelling. And I'm excited. Got custom water tower. Get some more water. Yep, getting experience started so far, and I'm excited to see what all I'm excited to see what all I can do with this land. Definitely check back with us as we grow and expand and change and all that good stuff. That being said, guys, this shit got loud. I am signing off, and as usual, around this time, I should you be safe. Come back and see us. Stay creative, stay loved, stay lit. Be the light in the world of darkness. All right, guys, I am outie. Next time.